Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. We have more tea making today. I just send this out in it. Yeah. My goodness. Oh. My face hurts. Hello. Hello. It's me. It's you. You're here. Hi. Well, that's cute. Whenever you load back in, you're back on the bench. Oh my god. How am I doing? I wish I could say that I was comfy, because this is a comfy game. But, like, a good 10-ish minutes before we started, I was like, oh, I should probably eat something. So I made, like, some yogurt and granola, which, you know, is usually a pretty safe option for me. And I was like, oh, well, I have like 15 minutes, so I watched like a Game Grumps like 10-minute power hour video. And it was like one where they were you know, it's one of those like blind challenges where you have to like put your hand in a box and feel what it is. And one of the rounds was crickets. So they were feeling around for crickets, and for some reason my body decided to convince itself, you are now eating crickets. You are looking at crickets and you have granola in your mouth. You are eating crickets. And my whole body like violently suddenly refused my my breakfast. So, you know, I'm good. I just have like dry tear marks on my cheeks from gagging really hard really suddenly. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't like vomit or anything. I'm okay. But it was just like, man. I was like, god damn it. I'm usually fine, but it's the fact that I had something crunchy in my mouth and I was looking at people touching crickets. Which is what convinced my brain. It's like, oh, you are... What is in your mouth? It's not granola. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I recovered. I ate the rest of my bowl, which meant that, you know, I ate. I'm okay. You know? Who is this? What are you? One of the SpongeBob moments. Oh, actually, first and foremost, why is this so loud? Jesus Christ. First and foremost, chill out. Anyway, speaking of, Mr. Krabs. I did try to add the redeem. However, I found out that because I'm not paying for sound alerts, I can only have 10 total. So I decided not to add it. Only because I want to keep my options open for, like, maybe some sound redeems that might become, like, a more, like, inside joke along the way. Like, you know what I mean? Like the shrimp thing. Yeah, I did make it 3,000 fucking pop points. It's 30 seconds long. It's 30 seconds long. What do you want from me, huh? Oh my god. No, it's 30 seconds long. Okay. I can't do it. But you know what we do have?
lizard, 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 lizard.
We have lizard, okay? We have something. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Anyway, speaking of redeems, there's a cheeky little check-in redeem. I don't know if you've used it. Oh my god, why is it whenever I stream that my mom decides to do the laundry? Oh, there it is. Yay! So new as of today, we now have a check-in card. Yay! I think it's 15 check-ins total. And when you check in for 15 times, I gift you a sub. So that's new starting today. I found it and I thought it was really fun, so I added it. Let me see. Who are you? Why are you calling me competition? Bad work news. What happened? Oh, also, speaking of tea, I have some tea today to drink. Yay! It's a red fruit tea, so it has some strawberry, some raspberry, nice and fruity. My wonderful boss is quitting? No! Oh my god, I would be devastated if my boss quit. Guess what? Some of us are doing a real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No? Oh, wait, also, I'm sure you can see it, but, I did scour around for, an asset for today, and just behold, I have an apron. I have an apron. Yeah, well, technically it's just like something that I have pinned to my model. As you can see, it kind of free floats a little bit, but I tried to pin it as well as best as I could. But it is an apron. Let me see, where is my YouTube studio? Ooh, see, it's like an apron, and it technically has physics, but it didn't really need to. But yeah, I got an apron for whenever we stream Wanderstop. Yeah. I would say have fun, but Godspeed. Oh, okay. I will sip my tea. I'm not. If you redeemed a snack, I will refund it because I literally just ate. But I will hydrate and I will sit up. I will do that. I mean, because I just ate, I don't have any snacks on hand anyway, so. That you want me to believe. I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. Girl. Chill out, I'm just making tea. What do you sell, Nana? Oh my god. What is with you, woman? Chill out. I'm just serving tea and you're out here. Want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Sounds like business competition to me. Wood screws? Why would I need wood screws? Economy of scale, return on investment. Ooh. You're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. Once I find out what exactly you sell, it's over for you. Never find out what I sell. Never! This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. This woman is like single, like, this is such a one-sided battle that she's picking with me. Like, she's picking a fight, and for what? I'm just here, making tea. Alright, bye! Oh my god! She set up, well, like, while I was looking away. That's crazy. Boro! There's a crazy lady outside the door. Remember, Boro mentioned the pots over there in the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Boro's heart, I must say. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if we lose them all again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Ooh, fundamentally, I disagree. I love decorating and seeing the products of my labor. I don't want them to disappear. Of course, there's no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who can say? Alright. Oh, my organization. Oh, my organizing of my tea. No. Oh my god, Nana. Die? Her mug says die. Can we talk about that? That is a brass knuckle mug that says die on it. Oh my god, Nana. Chill. Okay, well, let's see. I guess we're making stuff. Let's grab a pot. Do I have one? Hold up. You. Pot. Oh god, where did that go? Where did I put that? No. Yes. Pot. You look like a flower. Hold on, how do I pick this up? Do I just... Oh! Okay. Well. That worked, I guess. Where is... Where... Oh, there they are. Haha, never mind. I found it. Can I just put them in? Oh, I can! Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Put the pot down, girl. Okay. Okay, let's grab our tools. Oh no, we have our tools. Never mind. We don't need to grab our tools. We have the tool. We have the power. Get out of here. Dirty, dirty little weeds. Get out. What? What? Oh, I do have seed. Okay. Let's go plant some stuff. Where? Where do we plant stuff this time? Oh, over there. Pretty little flowers. Hold on. Oh, I did not mean to drop those. Ooh. Okay. I should have just taken the pot with me, I guess. Okay, let me grab a pretty little pink flower. That's a big flower. Why does it become so big? Okay, let's think about this, because... No, I'm just gonna. It's like, no, there has to be a pattern. I need to have consistent flowers, and it's like, that is Dutism talking, and it needs to be quiet. So can I put oh my god, I can put mushrooms in there? Maybe not. Maybe not the mushrooms. Oh, can I use the other flowers that are around the planting area? Probably, right? Like these? Can I grab this? I can. Ooh. I'ma hear you. Work is boring. You're now listening to this stream like a podcast. You know, if we're treating this like a podcast anyway, is there like a drink that you think is overrated? Or like, let's say for example, like since we're working with like tea anyway, right? They're like a tea that you're like, I mean, everyone likes that one. Not special for liking it. And I think when it comes to tea, I don't quite have that strong of an opinion. I think a lot of tea is nice. And you can make a lot of tea. Like strawberry or mango, like drinks in general? Or like tea? I think when it comes to tea, you can change the flavor a lot depending on what you add. Tea. I mean, it is pretty prevalent in like a lot of tea mixes. A lot of it has like strawberry and stuff. Mango, I haven't really seen that often. I think when it comes to tea, you can change the way something tastes. But like, oh, do you add sugar? Do you add honey? Are you a milk and tea drinker, you know? Speaking of, how do you have your tea? Well, for me it depends. I like just having my tea with like sugar, usually. I'm fine with just like a regular sugar cube. If I'm feeling not great, I use honey. I have like a Manuka honey for whenever my throat's not doing well. Oh my god, speaking of, when your throat is not doing well, I think a lot of streamers know about this, and like a lot of singers as well. There is a there was a mixture. This is truly the liquid of the gods. It's like this Chinese herb mixture, mixed with Manuka honey. And like, what is it, like loquat, I think? It has like a bunch of stuff in it. Oh my god. It is the worst to store long term because like regardless of if you just like pour it out directly into your mouth or if you pour it out onto like a teaspoon, the lid gets stuck so badly. However, this is truly the liquid of the gods. Like, I can't say anything else about it. It's so good. I think this was when I was like streaming last time. I had a period of time where for literally like weeks, had a sore throat. And at some point I even lost my voice. And so, because I didn't want to go through that again, I ordered like 2 bottles of this stuff. And I was just like, I have heard whispers that this is good. I want to try it. And like, damn, it's a fucking miracle worker. It is a miracle. I still use it every time I stream. Just as like, I use like a little teaspoon. Because, like, typically if you have actual throat issues, like if you have, like, a sore throat, they're like, oh, take, like, I think it's a tablespoon. You like the Minty podcast? Thanks, I can yap. But, like, typically they tell you to take, like, a tablespoon if you have, like, actual throat issues. Like, if you have, like, a sore throat. But what I like to do whenever I stream... Oh, wait, is this a new seed? Hold up. Before I, It is. Ooh. But what I like to do when I'm streaming... Before I start streaming, I take, like, a little teaspoon of it. So, like, just a little bit. And I, like, swish it around in my mouth, and I make sure that it kind of slowly goes down my throat to kind of coat it. It's so nice. Because, like, especially if you do something like streaming where you're constantly talking, like, that can really, it can really do a number on your throat after a long time, you know? And I have 0 issues. Whenever I take, like, a spoon of that, 0 issues. I can keep talking. It's so nice. I think I just finished like 1 bottle of it after all this time. Where is he? Oh, he's in the little workshop. Drop it. Drop it! Bad penguin. Or like whatever you are. I will pet you, but like Pluffin. Bad Pluffin. Put it down. Just like thinking in general, like, is there like a drink that I'm like, man, everyone likes that drink, or like something that I just really don't like that a lot of people do? Like trying to think of one. I feel like alcohol in general just isn't for me, but I do like fruity beer, so it's like not entirely ruled out. God. I'm trying to think. There's like some stuff that's like really bitter. Ew. Oh no, actually, yeah. Like milk alternatives. So here's a miniature tidbit. I know I've talked about the chronic condition that I have in the Discord before. But, so to manage it, you're supposed to limit your stress level. But for some reason, it also reacts if you have like a lot of spicy food. And also if you have like a lot of dairy. So if you have like a lot of milk or like cheese, like if you have like a lot of that, like it can also kind of like flare up a little bit. So for a period of time, and I'm talking, this is a decade ago, this is like 10 years ago. My mom really got it in her head that she was like, we have to do our absolute best that you don't have like any repercussions from this chronic condition, so I'm not letting you have normal milk with your cereal anymore. From now on, you need to have soy milk. Girl, when I tell you that was the worst period of my life, because like soy milk, like yeah, sure, like if you're lactose intolerant, or like if you can't really have a lot of like dairy because of like if you have like a condition like I do, you know, like it's good that it exists. It's good that like an alternative exists that you can still have like a milk, quote unquote, without it being like straight from the cow teat, you know what I mean? But oh my god, it tastes so bad. I am not a soy milk enjoyer. I cannot for the life of me get over it. Soy milk and me just don't mix. Which is kind of ironic because the yogurt that I always have with my granola is, I believe, soy-based. However, because it's like a fruit yogurt, like it's not just plain yogurt. It's like cherry yogurt. You really don't taste it that much. But they're also the only ones that make like the really big pots of yogurt in like my local store, so. But yeah, no, soy milk, I agree. Oh my god, soy milk. Some other milk alternatives can be nice though. Like some of the nut ones can be pretty nice. If you use like a milk alternative that's like nut based, but you use it to make like coffee or like a chocolate milk type situation, it can actually add like a nice like added flavor to it. Situations like that, it's actually pretty nice. But yeah, on its own, you really have to be for it, I think. I have filled the hanger pots with plant. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. I almost went full Irish. I must be thanking you. Oh my god. Here's a fun, Minty lore tidbit. Like it's kind of up in the air if this is whether it's just like a me thing or if this is tied to me being autistic or whatever. But I'm like an accent chameleon where if I talk to a lot of people from like, let's say like the UK, right? Like if I surround myself with people from the UK, my accent in English will just morph. And all of a sudden I'll be like British. You know what I mean? Like whenever I talk, I'm British. Which is why I sound American now, because all of my friends now are very American. But there was a period of time where I hung out a lot with like, well, I say hung out a lot. This was an ex of mine was Irish. And in the most unfortunate way, the Irish accent is like very noticeable. You know what I mean? It's like a very particular accent. And it ruined me for like a solid year. Like even after we broke up, sometimes I would say things that would just have this Irish tinge to it. I'm just like, oh my god, this has ruined me forever. Oh, what a time. I still remember, oh my god, wait, speaking of like the British accent and whatnot, when I went to school, and I'm talking high school, this is a long time ago for me, but when I went to school, I had an English teacher who, he very much was a believer in like, no one is perfect, so you're never gonna get like a 10 out of 10 mark, you know, like he would always find something to, lessen your points. Like, he would take away points. He would always find something to, like, make it so that you don't have, like, that 10 out of 10 whatever. And I remember at the time I had a pretty American accent, like, well, I mean, like, American, quote unquote. It was, like, very standard, just, you know, European speaking English accent. And I think, like, the highest I ever got was, like, a 7.5, maybe an 8, which is wild, because, like, I've always been pretty fluent in English. Like, some vocabulary that isn't, like, as often used, maybe I wasn't, like, too sure of. But, you know, he kept giving me, like, a 7, maybe, like, a 7.5, sometimes an 8. When I tell you, I started hanging out, me and my best friend played a lot of, like, Gmod and stuff, and the server was UK based, I'm pretty sure, or at least, like, a lot of the players were from the UK, and so whenever we would play, it would just be a constant absolute barrage of British accents. And as I mentioned before, you know, like, I'm an accent chameleon, so we played with them so much that both me and my best friend's accents morphed into, like, a pseudo-British accent. Suddenly, I was getting, like, an 8.5, a 9, a 9.5, and I was just like, oh my god, you mean man. You just like the British accent more. Hi Vizio! How do you like the new added element to the overlay? I added, like, a little daily check-in card. Stamp card. Hi, I was mid-yap, sorry. Also, I see the snack redeem. I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna refund that for now, because I ate not too long ago. I'm gonna refund that for now. But yeah, I remember that. Suddenly, yeah! Like, suddenly, I had, like, higher marks, because I had a British accent, and I was like, oh, I see how it is. I can help with eating your snack. My god, what would you do? Oh my god. It's so cute that Boro was into, like, these, like, cheesy little romance shows. Boro, you dog! Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. Boro, honey, I think you would have been the star of the show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you again for your help with the butts. I could put it right here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What do you sell, Nana? At last I rise. Good morning. The hell? How did he set up so quickly? Oh my god. We are open for business! Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers! Again, I can't get over the fact, look at her mug! Her mug is like, the handle is like a brass knuckle. It just says die. Alright, well, here I am, Nana. And, what of it? What can I buy? Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold! Consumerism! Oh my god. Look at little meow meow. Oh my god, $6.99. Handle. I want the mug really badly. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? Those are Nana bucks. My god, Nana has her own currency? My body really said we're sick, it's hibernation time. Oh my god. Should have some tea, you know, to keep it topical. You should have some tea. In fact, I'm having tea right now. I mentioned it before, but it is a red forest fruit tea. Then it's like red forest fruit, quote unquote, but it has like strawberries and raspberries. Yummy. Make some tea in a bit. I can help drink your tea. Vizia, what are you after? Are you in my walls? Man, I have a red fruit tea with some honey this time. Oh my god, there's a whole book on just a currency alone. Here we go, Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I will use this information to crush you. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something and you can buy it off of me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Like what? Oh, hello. The person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a secret cloak, the only one of its kind, and valuable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia, the Owl Master. I want to see this. I want to see this. Damn, I can't see shit. Wait, can I put it over here? Ooh, fancy. I like that. Sorry, Boro, I'm moving your poster. It's over here now. That's a fancy cloak and a fancy owl. Yeah, I returned another parcel. Yeah. The person who has been sending me packages. Detective Greyline here. I got your second package and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved the case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Wow, well, I guess I'll sell this clock. Hi, Nana. Want to trade, Nana? I have a clock for you. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? I'm gonna make up an elaborate lie. An ancient rune. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. That's so. What kind of promise are we talking about? Promise to deliver the rune to an aging monk. And? Why didn't you do it? Let's see. The monk attacked me. The monk killed my dad. Or I just liked it. He was a spy. Of course he was. Never trust the elderly, that's what I say. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one item to take with you. I want the cat. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Well, joke's on you. I have a cat. I have a little itty-bitty kitty to sit right here. It's perfect. Also, I saw someone else running around here, but who was it? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, wow. You are something. Oh. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. Hydrate. I drink tea. I gotta go. Okay. Godspeed. Good luck at work. Should probably mark all of these as complete, actually. Oops. There we go. Hold on. This might creak because my chair's a little shitty. Also just gonna stretch while I do that. Nice. A fine day to you. Oops. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. I did not expect this person to be so eloquently spoken. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Sounds good. They look like a fighter. Or like something like it. Oh wait, that reminds me. I had like another seed, right? Yeah. I want to see what that turns into. Hi, Bye, Boro. These are in a line. No, they're not. Well, these are about to be. Aha. And then water it. Oh. Well. I need my pot. Do I have my pot? I do. Little pot. Oh, not on the ground. Put it in there. Because I don't think I can farm with any of these plants. So. Put them on the side here. Yeah. Okay. What else can we make? Let's make like a big one. What do you make? Whoa. Hi. What are these? Oh. What are you? A snock cone. Cool. I want to make more. It's time to find out what other kind of plants we can make with the yellow. I think we can... What? Like, we mix them? We can do this, right? Like this? Yeah. Now, what are you? Ooh, lovely. Cool. Just creates like a mixture of those plants. In that case, a little yellow. Blue. Oh, I have no more water. Oh, never mind. I do have water. Now I don't. Where is... Oh, there's a spigot. I'll be with you in a second, Boro. I will be with you in a second. Nice. Make one right here. That's... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's all yellow, actually. Well, actually. What do I... Oh, yeah. You cut it. Flippers. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Make a pink one. Right here. And then, like, yellow on the outside. Oh, not the clippers. Need water. Did not expect it to be, like, a white plant. But alright. You see pink in the middle. And then like 2 blue. Nice. Blue in the middle. And then, oh, wrong button. Yellow. And 2 pink. I should probably make like some of the big ones. How do I do that again? Actually, no, I should make regular ones. Regular ones first. So like all pink. Yeah, all pink. Cute. Then all yellow. Oh, not there. Oh, no more water. What are you doing? Is that my book? That is my book. Oh, whatever. You can keep it. Nice. And then like all blue. Oh. There we go. Okay, so. I don't remember what this was. Like yellow? Oh yeah, like all yellow. That was all yellow, so then I could probably put these closer together, right? Yeah. All blue. Is that how it was? Oh. Whoa. I get rid of this. Is it? Yeah, no, not like that. The triangle? Right? Yeah. I don't know why I replanted that. I really didn't need to replant it, but yeah, all blue. I'm gonna need another pink. Perfect. Ooh. And then you can probably do the same. Like a pink in the middle. And then like yellow. Yeah. Pink and yellow. I need another pink. Which one he is? Oh. Oh, this one's all out. Oops. Oh, you could probably like use these to farm for seeds and stuff, and then you can move them into planters. Be kind of cool. Do that. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? We have pink and yellow, I think. Yeah. And then pink and blue, perhaps. And blue. I am building these like I'm making these like way too close together. Whoa. Yeah, I'm making those way too close together. I'll remedy that at some point. Oh yeah, you make that. Oh yeah, these are too close together. I can't water the one in the middle. Oh no, now I can. Oh, never mind, it's that one. What is all this? What are you? What are you, actually? A pale melon. Huh. Cool. I'll like drop these for now. I'll organize them later. What other combinations do we have? Now, these are Azzy fruits. Oh, I just dropped my watering can. I didn't mean to do that. You see, we've done everything with like the pink in the middle, I think. Yeah. So let's try yellow in the middle. See, that gives a different fruit. Wait, what is that? What did that do? No. No, that's not what I want. Yellow in the middle, and then pink over here. Yeah. Whoa. I did not expect you to grow that way. What are you? Oh! Thanks for the sub video. Right on time. Right on time for what would have been the ad break. What is this? A whaling fruit. Kind of looks like a red melon. Oh my god, what are those called? Like honey something melons? Like honey... Honeydew? Like the ones that you always see like in all like the Japanese like melon flavors. God damn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna exhaust these plants and get rid of them. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exhaust these plants and then get rid of them. The wiggle. Oh, the wiggle. I love that emote. So cute. I think it's exhausted now. Yeah. Oh, I think it's like 3 times. I think the first time you water it. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna say like the first time you water it, you get like 1, and then you get 2, and then 3, and then that's it. But it doesn't look like it. Yeah, way more than that. 3D Stardew Valley? Like, kinda. Except, like, you make it to make all these kind of fruits so you can make different kinds of tea. Kind of. Oh, I can still use this one. Ooh, I wonder if I can use these. If I can put these in a pot. You in a pot? No, you're too big. I guess not. Look, we have all these flower pots everywhere. Easy. Oh, oops. Feels like such a waste to like otherwise like cut them down if you're done using them. So. And are you... Okay, here's the thing about Stardew Valley. I like it as a concept, but I get way too, like, focused on... Oh, there it is. I get way too focused on, like, optimizing everything, and then I get really busy with that. Not like that's literally showing right now or anything, haha. But then I get really busy on like optimizing stuff and then I stop enjoying it. I'm literally like, I'm too scared to get lost in the optimization sauce, to start playing Stardew Valley. Like, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna turn that into an empire rather than like a cute little comfy game that everyone always likes to call it. And the thing is, like, I wanna like optimize it, but then I'm too stupid to actually optimize it. So you get situations like this where it's like the original idea was good and then the execution sucked doo-doo. You know? Like, the idea of all this is great. Can I? No, I can't. They're too big. Okay. Well, what was that? What was this? Also, too lazy to optimize in Stardew. Already busy enough doing optimization when I used to be a programmer. Oh my god. See, that's the thing though. It's like I want it to run well, so then I'm like, oh, how can I make this better? And then I get lost in the sauce. You know? That's how it starts. Also, the check-in, you know, the reason I pinned it is because I got a little stream overlay element for it, and every day that you use it, because I did put a cooldown on it, every day that you use it, you'll get an extra stamp, and if you get 15 stamps, which is, I think that's what I think I set it to, you get a free gifted from me. I didn't really know what to give as like an incentive for like the 15 stamps. So I just put like a free gifted. Okay, well, what was this? Do we remember what this was? Oh yeah, yellow and then all pink. Finally, I can stop being clowned on for not subbing to my wife. I don't know. I feel like that's a you problem. Why aren't you subbed? You believe that? My own husband. Uh-oh. Not over there. Oh wait, can I just put it in a pot and place it different? Is that a thing I can do? Oh wow, yeah, that is a thing I can do. Okay. Oh. I see. I see how it is. Thanks for the sub. I mean, technically we're still engaged, but we've been engaged for like 2 years now. So you might as well be my husband at this point. Look, Haru, now you can also use my emotes. Marry when? Oh my god. Long story. So Haru and I, yeah, that's kind of it. Like as soon as the US lets her move. Haru and I are currently still long distance. I live in the EU, the good old EU, and Haru lives in the US. But we have started the process to hopefully, once they actually prove it, which I hope they do at all at this point, the current situations. Once they approve, then I can move and or we'll get married within 90 days. So like whenever we get approved, PLDI, that's when. Did I use every combination? I don't think so. But this is pink, pink, pink. This is blue, blue, blue. This is yellow, yellow, yellow. This is yellow, pink. Yellow, blue. I can't remember. Oh my god. But yeah, that is the situation. As soon as I get approved to move, that's when. But it costs a lot of money, and it is costing us a lot of time, mostly time at the moment. What's all this? Melon, snack cone, chip chip. Put it on the ground for now. We'll figure it out. There we go. Don't need you. I can still use you. Oh nah. Haru has nothing to worry about anyway. Let me see. Oh. Watering can. It's empty again. God damn it. Like, on one hand, the new farm location is closer to Spigot, but Still too far for my taste. I have to like go around. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Wait, can I like... There we go. To be fair, I feel like just from like farming all these fruits, I should have enough. I shouldn't need to like farm for any other fruit anymore. You know? You know, just a guess. I think we're good. A Rito beet. I gotta find a place for these. Let's start with these guys, the bite berries. You know, I know that this game, especially when I play it, is becoming very Stardew Valley, you know, but I promise it's more than that. Let me see. I could probably put him over here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wish Stardew's co-op wasn't so buggy. Honestly, because I remember we started playing it together at some point, but we kept like disconnecting from each other all the time, so we just gave up. I don't know if that's like a network thing or if it was like a Stardew Valley connection thing. Ah. You still got it. My mind on the money and the money on my mind. You're sick, literally. I think you're forgetting that like whenever you get sick, you turn into like a dying Victorian child. You can't be out here saying like, oh, nothing some tea in a halls can't fix when you literally every single time you get sick, you're like a Victorian child on his fucking deathbed. What do you have? Oh, my book. Oh, you can keep it. Where else can I store stuff? I guess just like the shelves. I don't know. Right there. Sure, why not? Why can't I put anything over here, like, next to it? That's doo-doo. Is that really the closest I can put it? I guess. Okay. They $3.99. What's on 400? Is there like a special reward on 400? Oh my god, is Prime sure-footed on 400? Oh my god. Fuck Prime sure-footed. All my homies hate Prime sure-footed. Also, I'm definitely missing one of these fruits. Not Atlas! Atlas don't even— oh my god, I hate you. Don't bait me like that. Even I'm smarter than that. I'm gonna put them all on one shelf. Why not? Easy. Yeah, that's definitely missing something because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have 8 at least. Oh well. Let's see what our good old lady wants. Wait, where's that penguin with my book? Put what on the shelf? Are you talking about the tea ball? You talking about the balls of tea? Where's that penguin? There was like a penguin and I kept letting it go because it was holding my book and I didn't care for it, but I actually kind of need that book now. Where did he go? Where is he? Where's the little rascal? He has something that I need. He's usually like not too far from the tea shop. Where? Do I just wait and let him come across me naturally? Oh wait, there he is, I think. No. No, he's not. Where is he? He's reading? Is he reading about economics? It was a book on economics. Trust me, from experience, you do not learn about economics because you want to become smarter. Where is he? There he is! Give up— hey! Hey, no flying. Come back here. Give me my book back. I love the fact that they squeak with every step that you take. Like little squeaky toys. Okay, well. Let's read, shall we? Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made a decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I'll be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. It's checking out so far. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. No, you will not. You will just become miserable. Are they cookable in the game? The penguins? No. they're just there to steal packages, steal whatever you drop on the floor, and be pet. So where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. Kind of. It was a bartering system, but you know. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and at 3 p.m. the price could suddenly leap up to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. Terrible way to live. I'm already bored, please. I did this for 3 years. Did this for 3 years in high school. I don't wanna... Just gonna skim through it. Enough. They changed it, yada yada yada. Once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. They invented economics. Ooh. And while there was complaint, for the most part, this new system was widely accepted. Yeah, sure. With the economics, combat, tournament, I mentioned the light implication of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held. Can I unburn this book? You can have it back. Here, you can take it back. I don't want it. Ooh, wait, ooh, Boro. What do you want, Boro? Don't worry, Boro. I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? That I don't have to fucking deal with it. Oh my god. Miss, I've done this many times. It is best at parties and graduations. I say, Miss Jenkins, young Susan will make a fine macroeconomist. Macroeconomy? No. I'm certain she will triple or even quadruple the money. Boro is a hit at parties. So you would lie to people that their child looks successful. That's what you do. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is a primary goal of all competition between businesses. No. No, it's not. Hi. Wait, they have like top surgery scars? It kind of looks like it. A shopkeeper? Yes. How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Oh yeah, that's me. It truly is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. No, you. I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Any of these would probably work, I don't know. I don't know fighting. Fought a guy once who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. Need to make new friends. Second time I saw you was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash and Speria. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength, and now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Briefly. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise? Is it mental training? Oh wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned but not surprised. Thanks, I guess. My apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. And all the excitement I nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. What would you like? Meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Okay, we gotta figure out what fruit embodies passion. I think I kept that book up here somewhere. The gardening? No. You. The Great Book of Answers. Strawberry. Strawberry. There is no right answer. Well, I'm still gonna think about it anyway. I'm gonna look at all these fruits and I'm gonna think about which one looks like they would inspire passion. Sure, these things, they look intense. Right? They look cool. Okay, where's my ladder? Here it is. Let's make some tea! Oh wait, no. Go all the way up first. Alright, this. Wait, I should have heated it up. Oops. Can I still do that? Oh, it's still gonna be cold tea. I forgot to heat up the tea. It's just gonna be cold tea. Wait, no, that's not good. I fucked up. What does that do, actually? Does it just make cold tea? It's not tea. I didn't brew it. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. What does that do? You forget to heat it. What does that do? What is that? not tea. It's just a cold drink.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Did I kill her? What am I doing? What did I do to her?
Huh. Wow.
Is she high? What did I do?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
What the hell did I do? Oh, I went, what? Huh?
I don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt so light.
I did make her high.
I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross.
What did I do to you, Alta?
I can't do that again.
Okay, don't know what I did, but it wasn't good. Anyway, let's make that again and like properly. Are you running around with my economics book? Good luck. Okay, well. Let's just give this to the tree. We don't need this. This is asking for trouble. I don't want to make our warrior friend high. Okay. Kind of surprised that there's not like an achievement for forgetting to, you know, actually boil the water and everything. I feel like that's kind of, you know, important. I have a feeling it's just gonna look the same. And you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that deadass looks the same, just warm this time. Alright, well, I guess we are making our warrior friend high. Take the other cup. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, that was entirely too much. Damn. I fucked it up. I forgot. Who are you? Hello? Come back here. Come back here. I have your dubious tea. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh. Oh, never mind. My goodness. Does this tea contain pale melon? What an interesting selection. It was the fruit of lost memories, yes? Is that why you selected it for an ingredient? Were you perhaps implying that true passion comes from a place of abandonment of one's sense of self? Or did you simply feel passionately about the intense, spicy taste of the fruit? Do not tell me your answer. I shall enjoy coming to my own conclusions about your intention. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I had hoped for. Thank you. So as long as I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There is a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. I think I know. You're trained in sword combat by the old master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there is a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a long sword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I am ordered by oath to never speak of it. Ah, of course, I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, can I simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had this situation arisen? Thank you for indulging me. That's cool and all. Give me your fucking cup! Give me! I need to wash it. Don't just put it down somewhere. Where are you going? I only have 2 of those right now. Where are you going with that cup? Hello? Yes? Okay. I guess they're just walking around. Okay, let me see if I can find another mug. Should be able to find some. Yeah, see, here's one. Easy. Oh, did not mean to put that back. I don't know what I want to do. Back into Lies of P, Hollow Knight, Borderlands. I would say Borderlands for now. Because I don't want to miss out on you playing Lies of P. Because it's funny to see you get your ass beat in a game. Say less. See, this is how you can tell we have a very healthy relationship. I don't bully him at all. Unsubbing and reporting? Shut up. Boy. Also, what did you sub with? Did you, like, actually pay or did you use your Prime sub? Because you can just use Amazon Prime. Then you wouldn't technically have to pay extra. What is all this? Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff here. Oh, another mug. Another mug. What is that? Snow globe? Paid. I don't have Prime on my own anymore. I'd have to sub with my mom. Oh my god! Imagining your mom subbing to me is so funny. She would. She would. Let's be real. Haru Mama would sub. She wouldn't understand it, but she would. Probably, Your mom strikes me as someone that's like, I don't understand what you're doing, but I want to support you. That's like how your mom strikes me. I see. Oh my god. What would her Twitch username be? Like, if she very genuinely were to, like, be on Twitch. I feel like it would have something to do with Pekingese for some reason. Like, really lead into, like, her obsession. Haru's mom. I love that woman to bits. Let's be very, let's say that first and foremost. I love that woman. But she has this, like, strange fascination with, like, Pekingese dogs. And it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute that she has something that she's that passionate about, and it's, like, Pekingese dogs, but... Is that a camo cup? No, it's just stripes. Hi! You're in my workshop. Why? Why are you in my workshop, huh? What you doing here? There we go. We got some extra mugs. You know, they're not all that pretty, but... Alright, who are you? You're a little creepy looking. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay. Sure. Rest your... Hi, Ren. Teleports behind you. It's nothing personnel. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. Taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pale melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. That is a lot of ingredients. Messberry, chip, pale melon, mushroom. Got it. How the hell do you make a messberry? I don't think I've made messberries before. Are you messberries? What are you? You know, they're bite berries. What are messberries? Hold on. How do I make a messberry? Is that in my field guide? I don't... but social commentary. I don't care about moving them. I need to know about... I need to... How do I... Huh? How do I... How do I... Book of Answers. How do I make a messberry? What is with the combination of emojis? And these aren't it either. These are other things. That's something else. How do I make a messberry? Ooh, wait. I got mail. Hello, book lovers. It's the Book by Mail Club again. What do we have? The Fastest Bullet Alive, a Dirk Warhard novel. Don't care. I'm gonna put it up in the library. Okay. A messberry. Well, it probably has something to do with the yellow seeds, because those are new. I think I've made like every berry. Otherwise, borrow. You're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. I think Gerald is okay. He's on his own path now, a journey all to something. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. If we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? This feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do. But that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Hey Boro, how do I make a messberry? Oh. Sure, I'll make some pictures. Okay, well, he's not able to tell me how to make a mess berry, so I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, let's do this first. Let's try blue, yellow. Okay, that's new. What if I do it like right here or right now? That looks like a berry. Yeah! I did it. I made a messberry. Nice. Yeah, I should probably make more so I can store them. Nice. I'm a natural. Okay, so what did he need? It was like messberry, chip. Snack time. Okay. Okay, let's see. You know, normally I would mute for this while I go climb my bed. Because my snack box is on top of a shelf. On my bed. Let's see. I've returned. I have a little bag of Haribo gummies. I thought I still had some waffles that I could eat, but it turns out they literally just went bad. And I don't fuck around when it comes to expiration dates. So, instead, we have some gummies. If I can open it. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. I may or may not have used my teeth. It's okay. Nom nom nom. Do you have a favorite candy? I'm just watching my subtitles catch up. Anyway, they're like a particular snack or a particular kind of candy that you're like, yeah, this is the one. This is my favorite. Let me see. When it comes to like, let's say candy to make it easy, because if I have to sit here and think about what's my favorite snack, it's gonna take me a while. But my favorite candy is the Haribo sells these like cherries. Oh, I love those. I love those so much. The Haribo cherries are my personal favorite. Nom, nom. Nah. There's like a little variety pack. Has like some gummy bears. The little like Coke bottle gummies. Yummy. Yum. Okay. Nom nom. Let me see. It was a messberry, a chip, I remember. And was it a pale melon? I think it was a pale melon, and then like a mushroom. Let me see. Yeah, pale melon. Pale melon, and then any mushroom. Okay. I'm gonna have to make more pale melons. Because I messed up that first brew that we did. Ooh, this is one. Let's pick this one. That's a hue mushroom. Okay. Let's not forget to boil it this time. And then a messberry, chip, melon, and then a mushroom, a tea ball. Whoa. That is a lot of colors. All right. This guy's about to see Jesus. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Yeah, let's pick a cup for him, shall we? You know what? Sure, we'll do this one. Okay. I feel like if I drank that tea, I would just not survive. Which means that naturally, after we serve one cup of this to Ren, we should have a cup. It looks unsafe. It really does. It has entirely too many colors. Well, here you go. Let's have a taste. It's so tiny in their hands. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Truly is a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's the pleasant surprises. Thank you. Well, neat. That's let's go put these mess berries on the shelves. It's 3D Stardew Valley met with tea focus. Kinda, we're making tea, we have to make the things to make the tea. So I guess. Where else can I put this? Maybe I have enough space over here? There we go. Sure. Let's also have a cup. I want to see what this does to Alta. Sugarless tea? I could never. I need a sweetener in my tea. Well, let's have a an experience.
Oh
Welcome
my
back.
What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
And Alta's supposed to like reminisce on stuff with like every tea that she drinks, but I feel like I've just been torturing her with the last two. Go put this boring book up in the library so the penguins can stop running away with it. Okay, let's see what the other guy needs. Actually, no, I want to talk to Nana. What kind of bullshit is she gonna put on me this time? Oh, I like that plant. Sucker? Hey, don't call me a sucker. Looked over the garbage gaming. Guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on a gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. You think I'll fall for it? Give me back the trash it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Ooh, hydrate. There we go. Tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Oh, really now? This ain't an olive branch, it's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. Alright, well, I want... I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by it. But I want to plant. I like the plant too much. I want that. Kind of surprising that you can't put anything like on top of this bookshelf. Ooh, this would be a nice place to sit and like reminisce about stuff. Hi again, Ren. Well, we'll just kind of finish up with Ren, see what they have to say here. Warrior Alta! A thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Won't you spar with me a bit? You'd do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. I think I would get to share my techniques at the Great Warrior Alta. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would do just fine. I'm not able to. I came to these woods looking for training. With Master Winters. Incredible. It seems fate truly has steered me along with a blessed path. Oh, but please, do continue your story. We shall speak of your training later. So anyway, for some reason while I was looking for her, my body started to fail me. My sword. I can't carry my sword at all. Tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift a sword. I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. my yap session about what teas I like and don't like. And that I don't like soy milk. I'm supposed to be resting, so I'll decline for now. Oh, what's the worst drink? Yeah. I'm still thinking about that. I don't think I have like a definitive answer on like what is the worst drink, like in my opinion, and not like one that you concoct like yourself. You know what I mean? It's like, you know those people who mix like Pepsi and milk? It's like not something like that, like an actually like established drink that people do drink, but just isn't good. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Pilk. Well, that is Pepsi and milk. It sounds horrendous, don't get me wrong, but... Are you to tell me that it is not destiny that I would happen upon the world's greatest fighter here, at the exact moment when I myself am thinking to better myself and my combat abilities? My heart has nothing to do with it. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But if I'll never be able to fight again. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. You and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Wow. I mean, I had a feeling they were eventually gonna ask to spar, because, you know, oh my god, the great warrior ultra, yada yada, but, you know. Where's that cup I gave you? Where did it go? Where did you put it? What the hell are these? Death seeds? He put it outside? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, well. Let's talk to Granny again. Let's see what she has to say. Hi, Nana. Anything I need, you bet you're behind there's something I need. Respect, devotion, a proper cult like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I meant like tea. You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered and it's worked out great. Fantastic. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. I know nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues. Have you ever heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. They're garbage. Why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Tribute to bugs, cosmic orb, or pluffins of marble. I want to ponder the orb. Oh, that is a weird orb. Where do I put it? I have to plant it, but where? I don't know. I'll put it right here, next to Nana. Or right here. Oh wow. It really did grow into a statue. Hi, Ren. Will you come up with a solution? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. To help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Okay. You do that. I got some sweeping to do. What is that? What are you? A trinket. Oh, it looks like an ant farm. Is it an ant farm? I don't know. It looks like an ant farm to me. It does. I have other trinkets, I think, because there was like a bunch of yeah, it was a bunch of stuff in my pockets. Where did I put that? Oh. What is that? Is that a cat or a bear? It looks more cat-like. But I guess it's supposed to be a bear. It's all chunky. Hello? What are you? Come back here. You're cute. Oh my god, look at her. Tiny. Okay, I'll interact with you later. For now, we should look at the anatomy of a pluffin. I guess. What was I doing? Oh yeah, map. What? Oh, a bug. Hold on, hold on. I'm remembering what I need to do. Hold up. I still remember. I just do the detour. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to Ren first. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's make a map. We illustrate my plan for you. You will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable... navigable? Is that how you say it? Parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track down the we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Oh. My head! Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan. Everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what is best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here. For right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. It is as though I do not know you at all. The strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have ever witnessed in my lifetime. You, who can be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Damn. Oh, you know what they say, don't meet your heroes. Batgirl. Oh wait, I should probably drain all this. Okay, now who do I talk to first? Batgirl over there. The new person, or Nana. Probably Nana. Do as much as we can for Nana. But you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. How did you get started? Business is my life. I never started selling. I was always selling. You kids these days think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. But real talent isn't learned. You get it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. You hear me? Give up. I'm gonna never give up just to spite you. Please. I know that's not gonna happen. You're spineless just like the rest of them. I've been telling people to abandon their dreams for years. Girl, you got issues. Anybody ever listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Yeah, you seem very enlightened. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. Focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. I'll take this. I can put it in a frame. Put it over here. Nana sells everything you need. Shut up. Get over here and buy it. Bring your wallet. Perfect. Nothing miscellaneous on me, so... Oh, Boro wants to talk. Oh, it's because I probably put a bunch of stuff, like, in the frames. Of course. Boro noticed you talking with him at great length. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want you to be? No? But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course. Please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Thanks, Boro. You're welcome. I hope you are feeling okay in spite of it all. I love Boro. Alright, what's your deal? You look cute. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well... It's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever, and that sort of thing, so... So yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know? I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No, haha, no way, what? No! What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, oh gosh, how about books? Books? I can put books in tea? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? I said most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books? What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to see if I can, actually. I want to see if I can. So, like, sure, book. Book tea. I have books around here that I don't want to have anymore. Sure. One of these, I think. Oh my god, the economics. Get out of here. We're gonna make book tea. Oh god, I forgot. I made it. It's cold tea again. It's cold tea again. It's cold tea. And again, I have to dump it. We have to start over. Rewind. One of these days I'll learn. One of these days. I also need to make more tea ball. Okay. Let's do that first, because I need a little bit of a supply of that. Otherwise I can't make tea. Let's see. I had a snack break right before you came back. Thanks to Vizio. I had a little variety pack of gummies. Little gummy candies. There's more tea. No, that's just dirt. That should be enough. This little collection of bushes. There you go. Alright, let's rewind, do that again, this time properly. We have to heat up the water, otherwise it's not tea. Well, debatable. Nice. And then, what, a book? Alright, here, take economics. What did that do? That's a color. That's a color for tea. Okay, well. Go grab a book. Well, not a book, a cup, I guess. That's too much, isn't it? Oh, just enough. Well, book tea. There you go. Book tea. She's cute. She like flies up to take it. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. Kinda makes me want to start a business. Like I could run a company, maybe? Well, mission complete then. Good luck. Thank you for the tea. What? Okay. Let's torture Alta even more. I guess it's time for book tea. Don't have it over here. That's gotta taste horrible.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing.
Hi, Ren.
There's no flavor whatsoever.
What you doing there?
Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
I mean, you know, we still had an experience. We experienced the tea, the book tea. Alright, well, Ren, what do you have to say? You really pissed me off last time, so, like, what do you have to say this time? Hello? What happened to your arm? Oh my god, they lost an arm! I didn't notice! I was like, oh. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Do you want book tea? Any drink at all is acceptable. Well, haha, book tea it is. Oh wait, I don't have to make new tea. That's not gonna be enough. Well. Is that enough? Can I serve that? It's like barely enough tea. It just isn't enough tea. Are you packing up? You're leaving, Nana? Yeah. Here's like a little sliver or something. The pain I can handle. You got cocky, didn't you? It is possible. I do not know. But this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... You should rest, buddy. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes. Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. Would have a good home here. Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That's why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. I'll take it, sure. I'll place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Yeah. Crime, you know? I always have to keep my window like a little bit open, otherwise it gets really stuffy in here, so if they pass by, you're gonna hear it. Arrest me. I'm being stupid online. In public. For being a cutie. Ah! No. Wrong. Incorrect. What is that? A little doll. Cute. Can I watch you do it, or do you only do it like when I'm not looking? I guess he only does it if I'm not looking. I'll go dump the tea then, I guess. Come to think of it, where did that little bat girl drop her mug at? Can you feed penguin the tea? I don't think so. I'll try it next time. I usually make too much of it. Take his mask off? Oh, he did. Oh, buddy. Ooh, that's a fancy mug. Damn. Where is that rock? Oh, there it is. Aw. Damn. We really do just get the mask and everything. Okay, well, let's get this cup clean. Then let's talk to one of the other NPCs. He wants to talk instead of Nana. Let's talk to Nana. Wrap that up if we can. You're backed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. Customer... Ugh. Oh my god. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day, they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. There she goes. Bye, Nana. I see the back girl. Oh, is that Ren? That is Ren. You look defeated. Need anything? Damn, the stance, the leg, the foot on the bench. Damn. Need anything? This is happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Oh, it's happening again. Boro! One of our customers stopped talking again. Damn, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak? Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time to once again go to the shrine under the willow tree. Go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at a shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful, and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. No, I still want to serve the little Batgirl. No, I talked to Bora too soon. I wanted to find out what the little Batgirl's deal was. I'm not ready. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Oh, Jesus Christ, it startled me. I can't talk to them anymore. Damn it! My hard work. Boro. And you may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Does that mean I can still go back? No. Wait, I don't wanna go yet. I can't talk to them anymore. Damn. I mean, no, not yet, but like I can't do anything. But she's so cute, look at her. Tiny. Do we come back here? Maybe. I mean, it seemed like we could do more with the other guests as well, the other customers. So, I mean, we'll see. Oh god, wait, hold on, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of the way. I don't remember my name. What's going on? Where am I? Someone, please. Oh, hello, miss. Boro? Pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. You care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer? Yes, there must be, yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay. That doesn't seem right.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Hello? What would you, what the...
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me. Stay away.
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house. Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person.
Holy shit!
It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Wow. Murder and Tea. This is just a true crime podcast all of a sudden. That's crazy. Oh, the forest. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. It was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't... She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? I don't want him to go away. Say nothing for now. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you're needing anything at all. The color is just like draining from the world every time you reset. Ah, Ren's mask. Whoa. No tools, nothing. Boro. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? How are you feeling? Any better than before? Trying to, but... Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Oh, Boro, buddy.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Alta. I don't think that's the conclusion Boro wanted you to get to. Can I change this? No, it's just the same stuff. Weed? Oh, it's all weeds. None of these are usable. Oh. Oh, there he is. Just say nothing for now. I trust you to be finding what you need. Best wishes as always, Miss Alta. Well, I guess all we have is the clippers. Oh, it's growing back as fast as I'm cutting it. Just spam it. See how fast I can get rid of it. I don't have any of my other tools. I can't even, like, make anything. Coral. That'll be... Whoa! Hello. What the hell is that? What happened here? Gonna go around. Hey, no growing. Only going. Hello? Oh, hey there. Well now, isn't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. I serve tea? Tea shop. Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? You okay, friend? You seem a little off. Yeah, you know. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over there. We were almost back to normal, Alto. Come on now. Trying to get rid of these weeds that are on the actual, like, farm plot. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, an itch. Can't talk to Boro. Oh, what the Pluffins? What can I do about the little... the babies? Oh no! Come on. Gotta free them. There's usually like a bunch of them like right by where their house is, but... Man, we gotta make it pretty. We gotta make it pretty again. Stop growing. Oh, you have something to say. Okay, and you're coming this way, so you're trying to force me to talk to you. Okay. Alright, well, what do you want? He's already not talking? That's not good. Where's the Pluffin? I saw one earlier. What if I pet it? Oh my god, everything is just covered. I'll borrow. Talk to Boro. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. Saying nothing at all? Very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it has something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. I have a feeling this is about to go really south real fast. Here's what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own, surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more. I accidentally pressed a button. Forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside. It is informing what we see here in a clearing. And Boro suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. So part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. With what? Boro, you're the one helping me. It might be. It might be hallucinations. Or like maybe they're not like what it seems. Because a lot of the customers seem to have issues that are reflected within her as well. Oh boy. Hold on. Don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are? Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
How about after I find and apologize to Master
No.
Winters?
You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Girl!
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen. It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
Hello?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
I got color again. Ooh. So pretty. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? She's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? Oh, honey, I think you just hit your limit and snapped. At some point. What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, you know, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
It's just a rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Excellent. I will be back in a minute. I don't know, like, exactly what is going on, but it really is, like... very introspective. Hi, Boro. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. We need a hug! Alta, just accept help. Sit down, accept help. Get a hug. I don't know.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Oh god, mommy issues?
There was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch
Sorry. Oh.
and ate it together. And chatted.
Damn, missed.
And sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself. What was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better?
Snack.
What was wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Something I didn't?
Snacked away.
I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
I'll let this play out. No, it's okay. I was about to say, whoa! Hello! Hello, who are you? No. I'm gonna let this play out, and then I'm gonna at least take a break. Go, like, pee. Oh! Jesus. I almost dropped my controller. I gotta go to the bathroom. But once I get back, I'll grab a snack on the way. Ah! Yeah. Now, why would you do that, huh? Why would you need to do that? I love you too. Oh, the meme one. I don't think Haru has 3,000 anymore because he donated a bunch of his points earlier to the goal. $15K? What do you mean? You have 15K that you can do it 5 times. The Shark Tale monologue. She wants the Shark Tale monologue. That's what she wants. Oh.
My sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs and its arms, and now it's nothing but a stump. But I still take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy, but it's difficult because I've been working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table. But all the love that I see in that little guy's face makes it worth it in the end. True story.
Now you know why it's 3,000. It's really long. It's 30 seconds long. But yeah, I am gonna take a quick break just to go to the bathroom and grab a little snack, make another cup of tea, and then we'll continue the game. Just move on over to the Be Right Back. Oh my god. A game that treats you better than Destiny 2? Who would have thunk it? Impossible. Also, I changed my mind. I grabbed a cherry coke instead. So, that. You would like Battle, about to see Battle. No. Borderlands 4. I don't know. I've always looked at, like, Borderlands, and I'm like, I mean, that looks fun, but... I don't know. Anyway, I have another bag of chippies. Or the snack redeem. Oh! God, sorry. I marked the love bomb as completed and it just did it again. A little love aftershock, you know? Nom 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 nom. Gotta go now, but thanks for today. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely evening. I'll do another big crunch in your honor. Ah. But I feel like am I selling myself out? Am I just becoming an ASMR channel with my chip crunches? Alright. Get your shit together, Alto. Now, who are you? You're fancy looking. Hello. Welcome to Wanderstop, the tea shop. A tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. Can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You tell me what you want, and I try and make it. Ah! The shop run in the classic Oshigane style, but delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. Just like give them like a posh voice. Cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? Regular ghost fruit, or the one with alternate colors? Let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay. I'm gonna forget about that accent immediately, by the way. I hope you enjoyed it for one set of dialogue. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with the regular and color swap ghost fruit. That's it? Exquisite. I should be awaiting it eagerly. God damn, you walk like a pompous ass. That's crazy. Alright, well. How the hell do I make a ghost fruit? What is this? What are you? Green. Green seeds. What do I get from green? Moreover, what are you? Or they're blue. Oh, is there supposed to be like a tool there? Let's see. Isn't there another workbench like around the store somewhere? Or is that the one? I don't think that's the one. Oh, it might be actually. Nah, it is the one. Okay. Let's get to it. Mushrooms. I think that's probably where the hue shroom comes in. Like if you wanna dye something. There you go. Hey, let's figure out how to make ghost fruit, I guess. I don't think we can plant stuff over here, can we? Or can we? Yeah, I guess we can. Spigot. Oh, there's one. Pretty. Oh, what is it? Oh, ghost fruit. Well, found it. Apparently that's how you do it. Get some extras in case I fuck up again. Let me see, where's borrow? So they want me to dye something, but I don't know how to do that. Customer asked me for a fruit with alternate colors. Do you know what that means? Ah, of course. Let me explain. Do you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Oh. Taste of the fruit is remaining the same as before. It simply changed its appearance. This is precisely what your customer is asking for. To serve them fruit that had its color swapped. Large hybrids surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Oh, that's what the mushrooms are for. Huh, okay. Well, in that case, we need to make another ghost fruit tree. Because I may or may not have exhausted the one that we had. Okay. Right here. Okay, and then let's go get some mushrooms. It's a shrink shroom. I need 3 of the color ones. Here's 2 of them. There's another one. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. No. No! I don't wanna. Ooh. Edit? Oh! Oh! They are different. Ooh. But then what about the lavender? I don't think we have anything lavender. I don't think so. That's something we have to grab separately. Ew, my book on economics returned to me. A vapor sprout. I don't know what a vapor sprout is. Okay, well, let's find out. What are you? Well, let's make some more plants with the green seeds and figure out if one of them is a vapor something. Okay. We'll do green in the middle. And then maybe surround by, I don't know, yellow? Oh. Whoa. What are you? Prism pepper. That's not it. Okay. What about... What about blue? A blue loop. That's also not it. Let's see. What about blue one in the middle and then green? Blue, green. I mean, it's certainly different. What are you? Vapor sprout, let's go. Pocket is full. Ah, damn it. I mean, technically I only need one, but... I'll just drop a ghost fruit. Okay. Just do the same thing again, just kind of dump the fruits. Okay, and then we grabbed a tea. Okay. The ladder. We're making fancy ass tea. We're gonna make a lot of it. One tea ball. One vapor sprout. One ghost fruit. And another ghost fruit. Once again, it looks like something that you really shouldn't be consuming. A little cup. Okay. Yeah, that's not a healthy color. I gotta hand it to you. Not a healthy looking color. Yeah, I already forgot the accent. Whatever. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. I have to grab a cup of that tea.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year
Whoa!
where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle.
Girl, you were just talking about how, oh my god, yeah, so mom always used to send me to camp. Wasn't that crazy? And it's like, yeah, so someone died.
Clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Whoa! Hello. The fuck are you? Larry the salaryman? All these new customers keep, like, surprising me. The full jump scare moment. Oh. The person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you had already returned one parcel to me, containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Do I still have another picture frame? I do. It's 2 layers. That's kind of cute. Alright, Mr. Salaryman, sir. What do you have for me? His name is Jerry. I mean, we're not far off. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where's the boardroom? This is the tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. The boardroom is not here. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take 1 coffee, thank you. I don't think we have coffee. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. I mean, Boro. Boro, can we make coffee? Is that a thing we can do, Boro? Did a business-looking guy that showed up? He used to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Don't worry, Miss Alta, you are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Alright. Delightful, thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I could even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. I mean, I could give him some of this, but let's make something new. Just add coffee bean to the tea. Honestly, that would be the easiest solution. Alright, mail. Hello? Oh, not the book by Mail Club. I don't care about the Dirk Warhard stories. I don't care. Could do one with the blue loop. Okay. B. Okay, well, let's see. Throw one of these in there. And then like a blue loop. Oh. Blue loop and like, I don't know, a ghost fruit? Wow, that changed it immediately. I don't know if that's something that Boro should be drinking, but it's what I made, so I guess he'll have to. That does look diabolical. I thought the ghost fruit was gonna add like a little purple to it, you know, like the blue purple drink, but no, it's blue and bright pink. Yep. Prism tea. What a moody sort of brew. You know that this tea is tending to make a person admit to their mistakes, yes? Oh. In fact, many years ago it was used to be getting confessions out of criminals, indeed. Of course, the practice has become quite illegal now in most places. Still, even just a taste, Boro quite enjoys the pungent flavor. Well, see you later, Boro. I'm not saying that you look like you would never hurt anyone, because you kind of do, but, you know, But you know, I think I don't want to know. I think I don't want to know. Have a little sippy. Right here. Why not?
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best. And people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
Girl, I hate to break it to you. I think you do have regrets. I don't know. I think you do. You know, just a wager, just a guess. I think you do. And you have trouble accepting your own responsibility. I guess you could just feed him whatever. Or like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh wait, I have the Book of Answers. Not be fulfilled at this time. Okay. Pick up. Oh wait, wrong room. Here first. Oh, there's another businessman. Oh my god. Hi? Hello? Oh my god, his name really is Larry. He must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? Gary is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Alright, well, let's go back to the flamboyant bird. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of the shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Did they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. Hope to return one day. Y'all scared them away, You're scaring the customers! Well, I guess I'll do some maintenance. Some clipping. Oh, what is that? A candle. A trinket from my trinket shelf. Ladybug. Still nothing. Oh. Hey, bud. Are you another businessman in search of coffee that I don't be having? Hello. Are you Larry or Jerry? Who are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps, even those among us. Oh my. I really went and, like, invented a whole sentence there. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. No coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. More requests for coffee! I don't have it! What do you want? Brother, you need sleep. Exactly. Forget about coffee, just sleep. It looks like you could sleep for like several years. Well, grab some leaves for tea, I guess. Look at that. Orb. Palantir? What the hell is a Palantir? There we go. I have enough for more tea ball. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can't make coffee, so... Unless they really do just want me to make a whole bunch of things and chuck it all together, which I doubt. Boro. Boro, they're not leaving, and I don't have coffee. Oh, damn it. Hold on, who are you? I see you in the back. Hold up. Ooh, you're pretty. And cosmic looking. What the hell? We are Zenith. They're cool. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. We were born in 4 different realities. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time here with you. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. And we, in turn, have never ever seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. This is our favorite discovery, by far. I get it, they're pretty incredible. Agreed. We do not know of another entity quite like them. It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path. Whoa. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star and have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites. What do you like about them? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. There are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Oh yes, we have heard of it. It is called coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Of value? Yes, We wish to know what is of value in this world. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Okay. Very good. We awaited eagerly. So we just chuck a trinket into tea, I guess? What does the Book of Answers have to say about this? Any drink is acceptable. Well, you know, I'm gonna pick something. All I have is a candle, though. I don't think that's really all that valuable. You know what? Let's continue looking around and clearing some stuff. More tea. What is this? Oh, is this the current Pluffin house? That's cute. Trying to find places that I can, like, use the broom on. Or the clippers. Because there's usually stuff underneath. Well. Ooh, pumpkin. I think we're gonna find much more than that. Ooh, teacup. The teacup. Ooh. That's something. Little elephant. And another teacup. I'm gonna throw the elephant in the tea. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, maybe the prison pepper too. And then... Wait, I have multiple trinkets. Oh wait, yeah, the Palantir. Hell yeah, throw that in there. Oh, that's weird. Perfect. Where's my other teacups? So there they are. Let's see. Oh, I like that. Like a little half, like a, not a half moon, a crescent moon. Alright. Oh. I made too much. Where is Zenith? There they are. Hey, Zenith. Look at this. You will now consume tea. Interesting. You can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others. You have parted with it for the sake of our tea? Yes? So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. It invokes in our mind a triangular vision, shapes within shapes. This pattern is most satisfying. It is shape of the universe. Please, we must know. Is tea superior to coffee? I think it's better. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water? Well, that's true. The men of business. They have spoken to us many times about coffee. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. Coffee beans, yes, of course, it is so obvious. Coffee beans, what magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. We are summoning it into this forest. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence, here it is. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000,000 spectra cycles. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Let me see. Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Shit, I guess we're making coffee. Oh, we have mail. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I'm following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I've made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. And I got soup. He gave me soup. Coffee bean. The dirty coffee bean. All I can see in my head is that fucking the interview with Millie Bobby Brown. She just grabs the raw carrot. The dirtier the better. Come on, I'm waiting for my coffee beans. Hi, buddy. There they are. There's my beans. Hi, Boro. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Flooflings, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Oh my god, you can feed them tea! You know, you can't be feeding them tea. They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them. Like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic, this simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here? If you are giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Yeah! I want to feed them. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place a teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Oh god, whoops. I just kicked my garbage can. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, would you please come speak with me? Wow. Well, I still need to taste this tea to see what that does to me. Oh yeah, with the omniscient fucking eye in it. Forgot about that. Just sit somewhere out here. Oh, where? There's a bench. Perfect.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day, one after the next, after the next, after the next.
Girl, you were traumatized. Alright, well, let's grab another cup of tea from that and give that to a Pluffin. That is not enough. I don't know. I hope that's gonna be okay. Where are the Pluffins? Oh, they're over there. What about you, buddy? Oh! Oh, he does like it. My god, he is changing color. Becoming orange. Oh. It's cool. Okay, let's see. I want to make one of them blue. I think I still have a blue loop somewhere. Not on me anymore. Ah, there it is. Hey. Let's make them blue. That's a lot. I really don't need that much water. Actually, let me make the coffee first. Make enough water. I want to add tea to this. Just a bean, I think. Do I add two? I'll just add two. Oh yeah, extra dark. The Pluffin bringing it back? Kinda cute. Let's see. Nice and dark. I'm sure they're gonna appreciate it. Hello, my orange friend. Behold, coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. Coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Really rather you didn't. Oh, I see. Okay, well, bye. He starts going off anyway, okay. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how my presentation does work? Lighten the mood, dude! What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. This time we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired, in this sense, can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. Oh my god! After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of your conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. We'll correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure, dude. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. That was weird. Like, nothing that he said in that presentation made sense. Well, I made more coffee because I thought I would have to serve it to all of them, but I guess not. Can I just make it and take it to him? That's something I can do. Hi, borrow. I observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Regular. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No. Coffee with fruit. Kind of fruit. I'll take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Wow. Hi, Zenith. Oh shit, I guess I'm gonna have to drink this coffee. Oh, also, I don't know what this is about to do to you, but you're not gonna live.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Wow. Hi, bud. What you want? I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I acquire coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Cold coffee. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. So much coffee. So many coffee beans, like, everywhere. I know they said they would make it grow abundantly, but, like, that's... It sure is abundant. There we go. Okay, and then we need, what, a bland fruit? Like what? A bite berry. I have one of those. I think. I think that's what they are. What is this? Nope, it's a wafer sprout. Oh wait, no, a bite berry is... Oh god, okay. Huh. I don't think I have any bite berries. This is ghost fruit. Okay. I don't think that's a bite berry. That's a mess berry. Mm. Surprisingly, feeling a lot better. Wow, it's almost like resting and having tea helps when you have a sore throat. Crazy concept. Don't say that. Stop jinxing yourself like that. I swear to God, every single time you call out this cold that you have as like mid or like mild or whatever, like it just gets worse. Trying to find a plant that has yellow fruit. Or well, yellow seeds. Can't find any. Oh, any of my shelves have one. Oh, surprisingly, yes. And we're gonna use this plant to make more yellow seed. Okay. Yellow surrounded by blue, maybe? Ooh, that might be it. This thing looks weird. Yeah. Bite berry. Got it. Alright, cool. Wait, do I still have coffee in here? I do. Okay, well, not anymore. Since they each want like 1 cup of like a different thing, I'm just gonna use like a little bit of water. I mean, that's not exactly a little bit, but it's okay. It'll do. There we go. Coffee bean, and then a bite berry. That looks like straight poison. That is straight poison. You can't tell me that does not look like straight poison. That's crazy. Anyway. Guess that's what you're getting. Yummy, yummy. Literally, look at it. That's like what the standard in any kind of animated form of like showing that something's like poison or like not good. It's like it's dark brown and it has a bunch of purple on it. Now, which one of you needed this? One of you two, but I can't remember which one. So they all look the same. I think it was you. Oh my god, I hope it was you. Hmm. Oh god, not another one. Not another presentation. Alright, fine, hit me with it. Terry from the Services and Integration Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. Isn't that you? His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. It's literally you. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. I can't talk, so I'm gonna let him. This concludes the presentation. I hope I've demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. Want you to see him. He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I'll record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was a result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of this man, portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. Sure. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. That's crazy. Alright, well, time to dump this. And then a cup of cold coffee. I have coffee on me, right? Yeah. Bye, Boro. Bye, Boro. Cold coffee. Or not you. Where's the other one? Him. Here it is. Cold. Like you're some kind of freak. No, it was what? Huh? It was. It was cold. I didn't add any heat to it. Do I just leave it? Is that what it is? I have to leave it for a while and then it's like cold, cold? I didn't add any heat to it. And that was not enough. Damn it. This is baloney. Anyway, I'm gonna feed this coffee to a puffin and it might explode. Or a pluffin, whatever they're called. Here, buddy. Have fun. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to pick him up. Meant to pick this up. Thought I did it. Well, I got more coffee beans. Hi, Boro. That's all? You just had to talk about that? Oh, no, never mind. What else, Bor? Dennis! Over the years, I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the stop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Okay. I don't think so. Hi, buddy! It's the coffee one. Alright, let's try that again. What? What? What do you want? Oh wait, wait. No, it's because it's still hot. It's because the furnace itself is still hot. That's why. But why? Why is it hot? What? You want pets? Is that it? You want pet? Is it? Why is the heat on? I didn't ask for the heat to be on. Oh, I just have to let it cool. Okay. I think. Still like kind of warm. I'm just gonna like let it go through. But the furnace is still on. Why? Why is it on? That it? Do we have cold coffee now? Or cold water? Don't look warm. I hope this is it. This is cold coffee. Okay, good. Oh boy, here we go. Another presentation. Oh, oops. This time I would like to show you the presentation that I prepared for the board, so it would heighten my confidence in my abilities. Go for it. Sure. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Aha! Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have feedback on the title. It's too long. Oh yes, I see. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purpose of clarity, I've removed a portion of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now, let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. The board will be misled. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I'm carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it, of course. Okay, take it. I'll take it, sure. Hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. No. No, it is not. In fact, I hated it. I hated all that. My god. All these presentations. And none of them make sense. Wait, I can't reach. Give me ladder. Sure, you know what? Hang it over there. Oh no. What? It's a new one? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry. You're right. That's completely different. As I see that you have coffee, I'll request coffee at this time. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Okay. I see. It's one of those coffee shops. Coffee shop of complex drinks recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right. I do not like such places. I've gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet, I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. I've heard of a drink called the Minty. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Minty. That's why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Minty. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright. I am still scared. Help. I like this one. This was kind of funny. Let me see, what do we got? Mix a clean coffee bean, a chip, and a painted gourd together in the tea machine, then serve. What is a painted gourd and how do I get it? Also, I gotta put away all these trinkets. Oh, they gave me back my little elephant. I just realized, because I didn't have that before. Oh my god, what is this thing? I love it, but like, what is it? I'm gonna put it right here. No? Okay, never mind. Not right there. Then I will put it right here. Perfect. Picture of what? Oh, yeah. Perfect. How do I get a painted gourd? What is a gourd? How do I get it? That's not it. Where? Oh, hi. How do I get a painted gourd? Well, that's not what I need. Well, it was not in there, okay? I looked. Briefly. Alright, well, let me look again, I guess. It doesn't... I need to know how to make... I need to know how to make gold. I need to know how to make a painted gold. How do I do that? How do I... Hi, Zenith. Can you help me, Zenith? Oh, I am up in your business. I feel uncomfortable being this close. How the hell do I make a painted gourd? Hello? I don't even know how to make a regular gourd, let alone a painted one. Borrow. Oh, another trinket. I mean, I take it I'm gonna need the colored ones, but then what? Wait, what are these? It's like a little fairy circle. But what do I do in the fairy circle? I don't know. It's another coffee bean. I don't need more bean. I need gourd. Uh... Oh, wait. Oh. That looks like a gourd. It's a painted gourd. Hell yeah. Okay. It was that easy. Oh, wait. No, they need a chip. I need another blue. Wait, actually, I could probably... Give me that pot back. I need that pot. No! There we go. You. And then... And then... No. And then this should make chips. Yeah. Okay, what else? Coffee bean, chip, and a painted gourd. Okay. Well, we got it then. I got a coffee bean. Has to be cold, probably. Yeah. Perfect. Coffee bean. Chip. Whoa. And then a painted gourd. Oh, that's funky looking. It's like separated. Oh wait, that's dirty. No, I want to serve it in the other one. This one. Wow, that is a lot of colors. That's crazy. Does that mean I could make a bird multiple colors? I want to try it. I have enough to give the other half to a bird. Come back here. I got your coffee. I have to heat it up? Suck my fart. How about that? You said it was served with ice cream, so I figured it was cold. No, apparently not. Fuck. Man out here. How fucking dare he? Gonna serve the rest to a bird. I want to see if they'll go multiple colors. Huh? They do! Look at him! Oh my god, he's so colorful. Not exactly serving him tea though. Like that was... I've served 2 of them coffee. Oh man! Okay, speaking of coffee, I'm gonna need more, I guess. Can't believe. They wanted that shit warm. Another chip on me? No? Okay, well. There we go. Well, you know what? I'll serve it in this mug. Nice and colorful. Give me my bean. Coffee bean. Unbelievable. Wow! It somehow looks even more hellish now. Alright, you asked for it. That does not look safe for consumption. The other one at least looked cool. This one just looks weird. That does not look right. Hi, bud, where you at? Don't tell me he's like all the way over there again. Oh my god. Halt. Hold it right there. I have your coffee. Although this guy's probably the last one I'll serve for today, and then I'll just kind of call it. Must be it. The Minty auto. There's the usual taste of coffee, yes. Familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is not used to all that. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I'm bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Oh god, okay. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Alright, hit me with it. What do we got? I'm Harry, this is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is a one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we should proceed with caution. The second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. The third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away from 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. The last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Suggestion. Build another replica. Mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would give you the option of building a fourth. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Minty will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again. To perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. I don't think so, but okay. Sure. What if I give the swirly coffee to a bird? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give the swirly version of the coffee to a bird. I.e. the hot version of the coffee. It still looks just as horrendous. So, we'll see. We'll see what it does to the birds. You're still the normal color. Not for long. I want to see if it also changes it. It does! It changes it to the swirl pattern. Wow, you look like something. my god, it like actively changes color. That's cool. Well, so much for that. Now we need like one more kind of drink, I think, to change like a penguin color. No fighting. What? What? What do you want? Good boy. Do I have anywhere to place this? I do. Not ideal, but like I do. Here you go, buddy. I have another one over here. Ah. Cool. Well. Nice. Oh my god, big stretch. Ooh. God. What a game. It's really fun. Yeah. Ah, yes. You get apron Minty in full glory. Here we go. A lot of these, there's like there's achievements for this game, and a lot of them are so like vague. I think it correlates to who you meet, I think, maybe. I don't know. There's one that's just like two guys on a graph in a downward direction. It's called satisfactory. Satisfactory numbers, but we are going to have to let you go. Like, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. It's a fun game so far. Could also be trying out different tea combos? Maybe. 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 I don't know if I should look into it or not, because it's like, what if I get spoiled? Maybe I'll look into it, like, by the end of the game. If I don't have any other... If I'm missing achievements, maybe I'll look into it. I feel like that's the best course of action. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's raid someone this time. Who is a different question. Shall we raid? I think I don't want to go for like something semi-comfy to like craziness. You know, I think it's just you and me, but you know. Craziness. Oh wait, this is the person that made my PNG tuber. Oh, but they're playing Phasmo. I don't know. Hollow Knight? Roblox. Valorant. Girl, can't label your stream just like just chatting and comfy and then like be watching the trailer for the new Fatal Frame rework. That's not comfy, that's creepy, it's spooky. It's spooky. Can't do that. You know what? Fine. I'll think about it. Ooh. Maybe. Let me look at this for a second, because from the preview it's like really choppy. Oh, it's choppy. No, Bree. I don't know. We'll do it next time. When we're not trying to be comfy. We'll try rating someone when, you know, we're in the Kingdom Hearts mood. Perhaps. Because I already... Oh my god. Oh. I'm already like streaming longer than I wanted to. So I just kind of like want to like end it and chill. I always feel like a certain like part of me always feels the need to have to like stick around in someone else's stream if I'm reading. I know that's not like necessarily the case, but it always kind of feels that way. You're already pulling up Game of Thrones. Hell yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Just call it. Well, first and foremost, thanks for subbing even though you didn't need to, Haru. You didn't need to. I know that I clown on you, but like, you didn't actually need to. Teehee. No, not teehee. No. You just come back, you know, like whenever I stream, you just be here, you use the check-in, and I will use my funds that I get from other people subbing to me to have you subbed. You don't need to. God. Oh yeah, sorry, Vizio also subbed this stream. Who else? I think it was just you and Vizio. But like still nice. Oh, you know what I should do before we head out? This is also a new redeem that I got.
Lizard.
Lizard. I mean, either way, you know, like, you didn't have to sub, but thank you. It's weird because, like, whatever I earn on Twitch is, you know, also yours, but... Thanks regardless, you know? Let's start wrapping stuff up here. It's a return investment. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, let's start wrapping up here. Thanks for joining. Like I said, I went longer than I was intending to. I was intending to cut it at like 8 or like before 8, because I also got Itahari and the mail, my pre-order. But you know me, I get all the way into the game. So but yeah. Thank you for coming. When am I streaming again? Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. The day after. I'm streaming again Thursday. At the same time, I'll be streaming Kingdom Hearts again. Hopefully this time, I mean, I'm still gonna get my shit rocked by Riku, but hopefully this time I can actually beat him. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday with a Kingdom Hearts. So I'll see you then. Oh, bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my god, it didn't move this time. It's still right there. Wow. Again, goodbye. Bye-bye.